just saying, those eyes.
Again? Do you wanna become spider food?
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
What are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke 'em out, no problem. I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
Right. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly you won't be 'cause of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side. Not like we're gonna set the true soul on fire.
They're drow. They're stuck-ups. Ignore them. And be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
Yo. Appreciate you tuning in today. Whether you're catching me live right now or tuning in on the VOD, appreciate you coming through. Hope you enjoy the stream today. Hope you're having a good day as well. We're just getting everything set up real quick.
Do you think
getting
the
our
dwarf
thumbnails
is ready yet?
all that good stuff.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, then we're about to get
Orders
rolling.
were to stand by here. No
Oh,
booze,
and
no sneaking off.
Today,
You're boring.
folks, your boy's gonna come through. I did some prep work for the stream. I'm gonna have a description today. How about that? In the stream.
I'm just saying, those eyes.
That way,
Again?
it'll be
Do you wanna become
a lot
spider
easier
food?
to, you know what I mean, be able to know where I'm at with everything. So, now I just gotta actually update it. Just a moment. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the
Yeah,
forest?
so I got the build,
Drow wants to know
the
exactly
level I
where
am right now,
those
starting the
adventurers
stream at
came
least.
from.
What are they doing? Hiding
The
in
3
trees?
different builds I'm using at least.
We'll smoke 'em out, no problem.
What we're going to do today for the stream. So, just as a recap for anybody who, doesn't know exactly where we're at right now, maybe you saw the first stream, and you haven't seen the last one or what have you. But anyway, so we're level 4 right now. My character, Chal Urden is a Bladesinger, just pure Bladesinger. Shadowheart is a Tempest Cleric, pure Tempest Cleric. And Astarion is a Hunter Ranger,
Certainly you
pure
won't be 'cause of your
Hunter.
beautiful eyes.
When again, they're all level 4. On the to-do list is we are going to slay Dror. We're going to slay Dror. We're doing that. Also, let me add this rescue.
Ignore them.
I'm gonna
And be
update this.
happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
We're going to rescue Halsin. So slay Dror, rescue Halsin, and begin the journey through the Underdark. So we've gotten a few armor pieces from the Underdark, but we haven't really done all the quests and everything, right? So we're going to begin that journey. So far, what's been completed, our completed task, or completed quest, I'll put that in there. Task/quest.
Orders were to stand by here. No
Is we
booze,
slayed
no
Gut,
sneaking
Priestess
off.
Gut. We KO'd Minthara. So just knocked her out. We converted Khaga, so not only did we confront her, but we converted her as well over to the good side, so she's no longer working with the Shadow Druids. We saved Mirkon, which is the tiefling little boy that's being trapped by the Harpies, so we successfully saved him, and of course killed the Harpies in that process. We completed the quest line for the Zentarium Hideout, meaning we killed all the Gnolls, and we got the reward for that, completed that quest, so that's all done there. We didn't kill them or nothing, but we just completed the quest there. And we defeated the Paladins of Tyr. And then, of course, recruited, I'll just add this to edit. Recruited Karlach and Wyll. So yeah, so that's the recap so far. Like I said, the to-do list and what our current build set is at. So we're gonna save that to
I tell
description.
you, the scrying eye was
Cool.
looking at me all strange.
We are good to
Right.
go.
What
Oh
would some
wait, actually,
drow wizard
one more
in
thing.
Moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at
These
any
guys
of
are
us for,
funny.
is what I'm saying. We're all
The
on
little,
the same side. Not
goblin
like we're gonna
guys.
set the true soul on fire.
They're drow. They're stuck-ups. Ignore them and be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
Okay. All right. Now we should be good to go. When is that gonna disappear?
I'm just saying, those
Okay, there we go.
eyes.
Again? Do you want to become spider food?
Where's my battery? Okay, let's charge this. Now we should be good to go.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow.
Pick a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Okay. What we got going on?
Let's have some fun.
Not your turn yet, eh?
What now?
Okay. Do I still got the KO thing on? What the hell? Inactive. Yeah, man. Alright, whatever. It's fine.
Can't give up.
Time for a cup. Break them.
Got him.
Time to push my luck again. Need to find a way forward.
Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah, we still got the KOs. What the hell's going
What's
on?
next?
Oh, man. Jeez, okay.
What to do? Try me.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
No one's stopped me yet.
Wish I got a turn at the bear. Lucky.
Time to deal some punishment. On the move.
Time to kill.
I won't give in.
I really thought that was gonna, like, hit. Actually do something. That's alright.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Okay. Nice. Aye. Okay.
The dance macabre. Moving.
Still on my feet.
Where you going? Get your behind over here. Yeah. Look at this guy. He got away, he escaped. We had to use our reactions on the other guy. He got lucky. Nice, nice. He's not going to get away for long, though.
There's blood in the air. Keep them guessing.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Where do I go from here? These boots have seen everything.
On the move.
Hungry for the slaughter. Let's try this.
Oh, okay.
Can't even catch my breath. Can't slow down.
Nice.
Go for the throat.
There we go.
Never look dull. Pardon the viscera. You aided a bear without knowing if it would. Either way, I owe thanks. I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. How is this possible? It's no coincidence that you found me here. I've been studying these Someone is using very powerful magic. I'm sorry to say, I didn't find what I came. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. Indeed. I had no idea anyone beyond their ranks was infected. You have my sins. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. Oh wait, I could help you find a cure. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. My thanks. Rare is the beast. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them. You Drow relish turning on your own if there's something to be gained.
Damn.
Don't pretend otherwise.
I told him, I was like, man, because I already knocked her out, but Minthara was one of the leaders, so I told him, when he asked me to kill the goblin leaders, I'm telling him, you're telling me to kill a fellow Drow. He's like, man, y'all love turning on each other. That's funny. Crazy dialogue right there, my guy. True. Oh, look, it even says, like hints to you that you have the option to take care of her quietly. On option number 1, that's pretty cool. Maybe not necessarily alluding to like knockout instead, but like to, do it in a low key way.
May Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Okay. Cool. Loot up. Riding fish, what the hell? Line breaker boots could be useful. The hell? Suspicious meat. I guess, bro. It says camp supplies, so... I don't know. See, that doesn't say camp supplies. That's clearly a severed arm and torso, so... Yes, we got mystery meat. Jeez. Next to all these... Yeah, I don't like the connection here. How close these are to the mystery meat. That's camp supplies. Next to these bones. Alright, whatever. Okay. Ooh, okay. Heck yeah.
A long way to go still.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
What's next, I wonder?
Someone there?
Still alive, so that's progress.
This dude's still over here. Oh, wait, can I... If I could disarm this... Yes, disarm it. There we go.
With a flick of the wrist.
Ha! Look at where the absolutes love gotten. Dead! Thanks for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
Alright. Okay.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Alright, let's see.
Let's see what this does. Just want a little look. Should mind my step. Can't risk being in open view. You've made a grave mistake.
Action has to come first.
Bullseye. Alright.
Another day, another fight.
I'm ready. Got to move.
Girl, where you going?
Ready.
Okay.
Got to move.
I've missed this.
Okay. Okay. Let's go. We got it.
Never a dull moment.
W shield. Go ahead and play your little drum, buddy. Everybody's dead, so good job. There you go. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I guess he motivated himself, huh? Jeez. Oh, no, no, no. That was not good. That was not good at all. There we go.
Heading there.
Shit. What is that legendary action he keeps getting? Is it gone already? Okay. Oh, wasn't enough to get that guy? Damn. Alright, whatever. There we go. Oh shit. Good fort. W. Not good. Damn, I only got 8 health left, man. Okay. shit. It's getting wicked, man. Damn, he's gonna heal this guy? That's why I didn't want to... See, look. That's why I didn't use my psionic thing. My lifted ability. Because I didn't want to waste being able to use my shield. Because I was waiting for that to happen. I was like, man, they're going to hit me with something big. And I'm going to want to use that shield. Because that's a reaction right there. And the psionic thing is a reaction as well. So I wouldn't have been able to use it. Because look, bro. With 8 health, I can't take a hit like that. That would have KO'd me. Whew. Alright. Come on, little ones, attack. Alright. Oh my goodness, bro! It was a double, triple critical hit. Gimme. That was ridiculous.
No time like the present.
Oh, I'm out of spells, son of a gun. Damn. Okay. Here's what it is.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Alright, let's go. Come on, Astarion. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I should have been doing this. Man, do I have... I don't, huh? Fuck. I need a speed potion for real. Or a haste spell, one of the two. Damn. Damn. Okay. I just doubled down on my defensive spells and said, fuck it, let it rock. Oh. Oh, my boy. They keep fucking healing him, man. Alright. There we go. We're getting him there. Oh no. Alright, Shadow. We gotta hear the boy.
Better get to work.
Alright. Well, that's all we can really do, to be honest. Yep, that's about it.
Shall we cut and run?
Okay.
Step quick.
Of course, they'll take damage.
Blood comes easy these days.
Let's go. And we gotta level up with it. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Oh shit. I didn't realize that. Damn warg. Why can't we? What the hell? That is the weirdest shit. Am I not seeing something? Path interrupted. I must be missing something. There we go.
Let's spill some blood.
Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of you. Oh, yeah, you're out of there.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Ay, ay, ay. Ooh. Pretty smart. Now he's happy. That's awesome.
What should I do?
Oh wait, no.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
There we go.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay.
I know what to do.
Well, so much for peace.
Oh.
Very well.
Okay. Oh shit, okay. Well played.
Got to press on.
This feels good.
Oh damn.
No choice but to keep going.
Should have brought my guy over first, but oh well.
All right then.
Wow.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Got to focus. Have to keep going.
Let's have some courage. On the way.
There's an illithid parasite
Oh,
in that corpse.
raw.
You should take a look.
Oh, should have grabbed that.
What now?
Looking ahead.
Oh, roll. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. All these spells are great, but for me, my playstyle personally, it's no question. It's these two right here that I'm taking at level 5, like without a doubt. Well, this is cool. As a Lothsworn Drow, I get the Darkness spell once per long rest at level 5. Pretty cool. I think I know what time it is. I need to start getting strength potions, man. That's what that means. So before I even mess with all this, I need to buy a bunch real quick. Or, shoot. Yeah, I'm about to say, I should have money. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Alright, so, that was pretty cool. We completed our first task, which was take care of Dror. So what we're about to do right now, we're going to get into a re-up phase, I guess, if you will. We just hit level 5, which is a big deal for level up and power-ups and all that. And we just cleared out the Goblin Camp. And that's also a big deal for getting loot and leveling up and all that good stuff. So what we're about to do is we're mainly running a trio for most of the Act 1 for combat until we recruit Minthara later on, hoping that we can recruit Minthara. Then at that point we may have a full party, but if we're not able to successfully do that, I'm more than likely just going to rock with my trio. I like the composition and just the synergy of it, so I'll probably keep that if I can't get her on my team. Because it would be cool to have her in the party. Where the hell is my chest at? Oh, here we go. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to sell as much as I can of just ordinary stuff. And just try to get as many strength potions as possible. Because what I need to do at this point of the game is it's going to start getting more difficult. We're going into the Underdark now. We're basically done with the Underdark and the Spider Matriarch, which I kind of do those at the same time, hand in hand. But besides Ansiethel and crossing the bridge, right, dealing with the Gits there, or going to the Crash, which I consider that 1.5, we're basically done with everything on the surface of Act 1. At this point, like the exclusions I've given, besides those, we're going to basically be doing everything underground now. So it's going to be much more difficult, you know? So we need to start selling stuff and preparing and getting ready. I just like these aesthetically, but I need to sell these at some point, honestly, just because they're basically useless. But at this point, we got to start really preparing ourselves and getting the appropriate gear and getting the appropriate builds synergized with their gear. And if we don't have build synergy with their gear, we need a new build until we get gear that can, support it. Because without that, you're missing out on like 50% of your build power, in my opinion, at least. Because the build ain't a build, in my opinion, until you match the gear with it. Because once you do that, it goes from being usable to powerful. So we're at the stage where we need to start getting that done. You don't necessarily need to have a synergized build in Act 1, but once you start getting closer to the end of Act 1, Act 1.5, I highly recommend you start doing that if you haven't by that point. You could technically start the game with the synergized build if you've been max it, but it's not really necessary. And I'm talking about exclusively honor mode. For balance and tacticians, it's a little bit different, but for honor mode at least, that's my personal opinion for what you need. All right, I think that's good for now for pickup stuff to sell.
My faith protects me.
Can't give up now.
We are also going to pick up Wyll. And so some of the strategies I'm going to start using moving forward, basically from this point forward and on this campaign, at least on this playthrough, is going to be more geared towards things you should be doing for an auto mode playthrough. Where you could do this from the very beginning, but it's not necessary. But we're at the point now where I believe it is. So we're going to use the highest charisma-based person in our camp to do our buying and selling for the most part. And for the most part, we're not just going to buy and sell stuff as we go. Like, we completed one fight, so we're going to sell the stuff from there. We're going to hoard as much as we can until we really see a piece of gear that we really want to go for. Or if we're at a restock point like we are now where we need X amount of either health potions, invisibility potions, strength potions, whatever it may be, so that way we can maximize our gold by using the highest charisma-based character. And for us right now, this is Wyll. We haven't even respected him or anything like that. It's just base Wyll. 17 charisma is pretty decent. So, yeah, we're going to go to Auntie Ethel, and we're going to go ahead and take care of that.
Wyll, no question.
And if you're using a full party, you can...
Fast and righteous. I'm salivating already.
I want to hear what he's saying. That was interesting. Okay.
Interesting.
You sound disappointed. I'll bite you if you ask.
Okay, that was something.
I'm sure you would. Don't sound so eager.
Hello,
Well.
What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
Anywho, yeah, because you're going to get much better pricing. And when you're buying in bulk and selling in bulk and doing all that, those little increments, those, you know what I mean, the bonuses or whatever, they really do start to add up and make a difference. But when you're buying and selling in small portions, you may not see it as much. But with the honor mode multiplier, where everything's 2.5 times the cost more than it is normally, and buying on a bigger scale, you definitely feel the charisma difference. Alright. I honestly wish I had more stuff to sell. I know some of this may seem like common sense or whatever, but I know not everybody's played the game as much, and everything else like that, has as much experience. So for some people that know this kind of stuff, I know sometimes we got people watching that are like newer to the game and stuff like that. All right, I think I need to put camp supplies up. I don't know why I keep picking up rotten food. Ain't gonna do me no good. Oh yeah, I can start selling these spells. That's what I need to do. Yeah, I can make money like that. Sell the spells. Yeah. Man, I might even sell this thing, to be honest, because I'm not really going to use it. Even though I like this armor, I think it's good armor, but just the initiative bonus, kind of want the money right now.
Here for what?
Okay. And then every time you level up too, you get your Divender resets. Oh, I forgot Wyll don't have no clothes. Oh, Wyll. So, this shouldn't take long. We'll do this a couple times and we'll be good.
Sure, why not?
Hello, what do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? Here for whatever you... Hello, what do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
Okay, I think that's
Here
good for now.
What?
So I'm only going to start doing the strength potion build with my MC right now, but eventually I'll start doing it before we leave Act 1 with all the characters, all 3, just because it's beneficial to everyone. But yeah, so we're good with Wyll, Mr. Sir.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things...
I forgot to. I need to collect all the stuff you just bought. Okay.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? As thou desire.
Huh. Hmm. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, spike growth. We love to see it. Nah, we're good. Keep that. Spirit Guardians, love to see that. Animate Dead's pretty good too. Yee, pretty good stuff right there. We're at the point too where we need to get Camp Cleric. I need to stop wasting aid as a spot. Like, to be honest, at this point in the game, so we're gonna go ahead and do that, so we could pick up Hold Person. Yeah. Okay.
Dost thou require a new ally? Very well. Choose.
Let's move.
Oh, he's a light. Hold on.
I shall be here in thy camp, as thou...
So he's gonna be our camp cleric. We want him built for Constitution and for Wisdom because he's gonna be our additional heal station. So if we need some, free heals or whatever, we're gonna come to him while he has spell slots at least available. One of those things is gonna be for aid. Another thing is as we get higher level, we're gonna utilize the other stuff he has, which it's gonna be things like Death Saving Ward and stuff like this right here, Warding Bond, all that good stuff. Now, as we get further into the game, we'll probably have multiple camp clerics, so each character can have their own, like, assigned personal camp cleric for themselves. And of course, they'll all be interchangeable, but for now, it's just going to be for the MC. So, because he's not going to be able to, for example, give something like Warding Bond to the whole party. I mean, I could, but it's not really going to serve its purpose if I do that, you know? Stuff like that. Okay. All right. Cool. Alright.
And these things have stayed interesting.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Thou art the master.
So we'll go here. There we go. Oh, what happened to my weapon? Alright.
Check. Boot knife. Check.
That wall's an illusion. Hiding what, I wonder?
Wonder what's past this.
I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Oh, I got a bunch of spells,
These
but
bits have seen everything.
alright, let's see.
Here we go again. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Death won't take me yet.
Just out of view.
Bruh. This dude here. Bro, what's going on?
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Is he just not gonna turn around? Brother, I'm shooting the shit out of you. Huh. That's weird. I wonder why it's doing that. That's weird.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Beware. This place is trapped.
Be cautious.
Shit's so weird.
It's a friendly looking shadow.
Turn around then, big dog.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
What do I have to lose?
Okay, we should probably get over there.
Shall we? Let's see here.
Step carefully.
Survival is all that matters.
Shall we cut and run?
Let's finish this. Onward.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Talk to me. On I go.
Time to kill.
Heading there.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Hell yeah.
I've missed this.
Shouldn't have wished to live more interesting lives.
Alright, there we go. Simple enough.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest. Something about that
Strange
tree.
marks.
Almost
Left
like an
by
invisible
some charming
hand
new
pulling me towards it.
monstrosity, I'm sure.
What do I have to lose? I don't need any attention right now. This sensation. These flowers are absorbing all the magic in the air.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
What in the hells was that?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Ready. On I go.
Let's have some fun. With finesse.
Need to act fast. Got to press on.
I'm ready. Let's go.
What the hell?
Come on then.
Okay, whatever.
It's calling its pack. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Got to concentrate. Onward.
For the slaughter.
My faith will protect me.
Go for the throat. Over here.
Need to stay focused.
The dance macabre. On my way.
Ooh, it's starting to get real now. Jeez. Look what he did to himself. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. I gotta go down there and say hi. What's up, buddy?
Let's end this.
Time for a cull. To the death.
Oof. Nope.
Can't give up. Not now.
Turn someone inside out.
Shit. Damn.
Let's finish this.
Let's spill some blood.
Jeez.
They ended me.
Can't afford to let up. Let's make this quick.
Let's have some courage.
Go.
What do I have to lose? Still
Oh, raw.
despite everything.
That was a little close, huh? Yo, what's going on? Excuse me if I don't say your name properly, if I don't pronounce it right. I'll pull up in my chat. Chat's been bugging out where it's there, then it disappears. Just a second there, brother. Sorry, I can't see your name for some reason, but I see you were asking about the build, so I'll pull the build up. So I'll show you real quick what I got going on right here. And then in the description, if you go down to that, it'll show you what I started off with.
Careful.
So I just basically leveled up once.
I have a lot on my mind.
But yeah, I appreciate you tuning into the stream, brother. Hope your day's going good, man. Hope you enjoy the stream. Alright, so... I'll show you the weapons I'm using real quick. But I'm about to switch this one out, man. I'm about to switch this staff out for a dagger. I'm about to make the Susu dagger. I don't know if he's in here right now, but Yeti was in here earlier. Or yesterday, actually. I was talking about pairing up the Susu dagger for the Bladesinger. Because I'm new to using Bladesinger. So I'm going to go ahead and do that now. I see you playing on controller. Yep, I never tried. That actually looks sick. Oh, okay, yeah. Controller, it takes a little bit of getting used to, like with the UI and all that stuff. Like, it's not as seamless, I guess you could say, and quick like it is on PC. But once you get used to it, man, it's pretty nice. From what I hear a lot from people, too, they say that play on PC at least, the controller, you get a pretty like a good cinematic camera, like angles and stuff like that. Or console maybe is what they're talking about. Car, got some good stuff, but yeah, I appreciate that, man.
More for me.
Matusha Janala, hopefully I said that correctly. Alright, looking good, looking good. Do think they'll need a long rest, cause yeah, my people is hurting. But let me make that dagger real quick too. We'll try today for sure. Not even close, brother, but how you said it gave me a good laugh. Alright, well, hey, I tried, man. I tried, brother. I don't have any daggers, do I? I might have to go buy a dagger, bruh, so I can make one. See if I have one at camp. But I'm about to make that Susu dagger. Oh, got something in my eye. Well, I'm glad you at least got a laugh, you know? Where's... Oh, wrong one. Do I have a dagger? Is there a dagger? There is no dagger. Okay. Well, that's just great. Oh, shit. Actually, it's about to be a party if I go back there. Damn it. I don't want to party yet. I need a dagger. Oh, yeah. Aaron and Emerald Grove grew up. Only problem is I just defeated the goblin leader, so I think they're going to want a party nation over here. Are they going to let me sell stuff? Let's see. I'm about to find out. Because instinctually, that's where I went to. I went straight to here. Alright, let's see. Yep, see, look. Celebration, party nation.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Hey, we'll take it.
It's not enough, but it's all...
Halsin will likely want to thank you. I believe he's catching up with Khaga.
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Why a party of 3? I just, I kind of felt like playing it for now. I might be a full party if I can get Minthara recruited with me. But it depends on the campaign, the builds that I'm using, and kind of like the playstyle I'm going for. Certain ones I like doing trios. Sometimes I'll do a full party. I haven't really done a duo or a solo too far yet. Like I've done them a little bit in Act 1, but it's just kind of I don't know, just kind of how I feel like playing sometimes. It's cool too because it's less turns, you know, because less characters.
Goblins, might be I'll have use of you in Baldur's Gate.
But it's fun. It's a different pace. So, if you've never tried doing a trio versus a full party, I'd recommend it. But I would recommend doing it with like stealthy builds. It works better, in my opinion, when you do builds like that. That's why I was doing it with this one. The other playthrough I'm doing right now, I have a full party, you know, but it's a little bit different builds that I'm going for.
Always a deal to be done.
So as far as like synergy and stuff like that. But it would be cool to have Minthara, so I'll find a way to throw her into the mix, you know what I mean? But if I can't get her recruited to my party, I'm honestly probably going to do a trio for most of the game. I might recruit Jaheira, actually. That'd be cool to have her in the party, too.
Try not to die.
Did I not get the ring from? Oh, I guess not. Huh? I was gonna get the ring from her. Oh well. That's okay.
If there's fighting, you run, and you do not stop for anything.
There we go.
So it's true. As am I. And I'm sure those poor... Of course. May you keep back...
Yeah, I like doing trios. They're fun. First time I did a trio was with the Githyankies. And it worked out surprisingly well. So ever since then, I started trying it out with certain builds and setups. Dromino.
Trap.
Personal top 5 builds or subclasses. I like Hexblade Warlock a lot. I like that. Giant Barbarian, I'm a big fan of as well. Gloomstalker Ranger and Swarmkeeper Ranger. I like those a lot too. Those would be some of my top ones for sure. Shadow Monk too. Shadow Monk, I would say as well. I definitely throw in there. So I'd probably say those if I had to pick just a top 5 off the top of my head. Just not necessarily mid-max like strongest or whatever, but like that I just had the most fun with and ended up being strong with. I would say those 5 builds / subclasses. Yeah, I like those a lot. Giant Barbarian, I would say, was probably my first one. Like class or subclass, whatever. I really thought was really strong. You know, I was like, oh man, this one's OP. Okay. What about for you though, man? What are some of your favorite classes?
Now what? The roaring furnace awaits an offering. A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
Alright, let's see. This should stop impeding my deal. Alright, no longer being impeded. Well, that's good news.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Probably give that to her. I should do less damage. Honestly, don't have. I'm trying everything. Just my first playthrough. Okay, nice, man. Congrats on your first playthrough. I'm on the beginning of Act 2. Not planning to finish. Let me see. Yeah, I'll pull up my chat. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. It doesn't refresh for some reason. Okay, there it goes. Beginning of Act 2. Okay. I'm gonna try to do my best not to give anything away. Not planning to finish this one. We'll start new when I figure out what I enjoy. I feel that. So like, bro, when I was playing this game, my first, honestly, like 500 hours, that's how I played. Like straight up. It wasn't until like the 500 hour mark where I actually started sticking with the build. And honestly, I didn't even get past Act 1 or 1.5 till after like 500 hours. But it's because I'm a slow player and I like to take my time and experiment and things like that. So, you know, that was on purpose by design. So I totally feel you. But Assassin and Stealth, like, are the best so far. Okay, that's what's up. Yeah, I like those builds as well. Yeah, you should definitely try. I definitely recommend Gloomstalker Ranger, bro. So go into Ranger, get Gloomstalker, and then give it maybe a couple perks of Rogue as well. But even if you just go pure Gloomstalker Ranger, I think you'll like that since you like the stealth builds. Yeah, highly recommend that one, bro. And Shadow Monk too. I recommend Shadow Monk. I think you should try both of those. I think you would like them. Because that's what those builds lean into, that type of play style. And then, of course, Assassin Rogue, but that's a given, right? Cool, so she's going to have that now.
Keep your distance, darling.
We need to get him some better armor, man, for real. That gives better initiative, but I don't like losing the AC.
Alright, what now?
Okay. So we got our dagger now. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's hit this long rest. We need it. Your 3-party setup is really nice. Was thinking about 2-party setups, but that seems hard for now, so 3 would be a good start when I have. Hey, appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, 2-party would be really tough, man. Early on.
The cub
I think 3-party you'd be fine, but I think 2-party would be a bit much. Even for me, it's like, well, I mean, I'm playing on honor mode, but still, it could be a bit tough. But I plan on doing some duo runs and solos and whatnot, but I really like playing trios. And then full party if it's the right type of chemistry, you know what I mean? Because like if I feel like the turns are taking a long time, then that's when I don't like doing a full party. I prefer the trio. But sometimes like when the synergy's right, or like if I really just want to try like a team composition, you know what I mean? That's what I mean by the synergy. It's like, okay, this build does this build does that. How can they work together, right?
The cub looks at you with glistening
Then
eyes.
sometimes I'll do a full
With
party.
A sad hoot, he holds out his paw, revealing a wound.
I kind of do like 50-50, Sometimes full party, sometimes a trio. But I'm slowly working towards getting a duo. Because I play nothing but honor mode nowadays. That I'll be comfortable with. But it's just like I don't want to lose my save file, So it's like I want to experiment, but I want to make sure at the same time it's actually like strong, so I can survive through the whole campaign and actually finish it. Oy! I don't know what happens if we fail it, but I don't want to lose the owlbear, so we're gonna just use inspiration. Hey, we got it easy. I don't have to have the pets, but if I can get them, it's pretty cool. It's worth it.
Superficial, the edges torn and jagged. Probably a Gnolls' crude blade.
Alright, see if we can heal it, maybe. Three would be a good start. When I have 4, don't always have 1 just for the sake of it. Yeah, I feel that. I think you're headed down the right path.
The cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
To get the most out the game and everything,
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
Well, I'm excited to hear what type of builds you end up going with, man. And like what team synergies you like, So, but like I was saying, I have in the description the per build setups or whatever, but I'll show you just real quick again what I'm also doing for the equipment, because I don't have the equipment in the description of the stream. But I like this helmet here, man. You can get this one for completing a mission in the Underdark, and you'll figure that out if you haven't already or whatever. Just because you get to go invisible every short rest, for 2 turns. So, this I got off of Minthara. It's just whatever. I can only use light armor, so that's why I'm using this one. The shoes, these you can ignore. I don't have anything good right now, so this is just kind of a placeholder. Same thing with the gloves. These are okay because they make them less likely to hit you a little bit. It has the chance to do that when you land an attack and you get a boost to sleight of hand, but nothing crazy, right? So I'm really looking for armor for these 2 slots. This one is halfway decent. I really like this headpiece because being able to go invisible is super useful in a tight situation, even if it's only for a couple turns. This ring's good for stealing stuff, but as you can see, you lose charisma, so be careful if you get stuck in a combo. I really like this ring a lot. You get this from Crusher. If you're not able to suck it off his toe, bruh, if you don't want to suck his toe to get this ring, you need sleight of hand as well to do that, then you got to kill him to get it. But every build this is good for, especially your melee builds, you know? And then this is a big part of the build right here, too, this one. It's a really good one. Again, from the Underdark, so. But yeah, so that's my main guy, and then
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
you can ignore the helmet. This right here is huge for her since she's my cleric. This is really important, this chest piece. This is okay. These are pretty good too for your healer. You get this off Zevlor if you knock him out. This is it's a shield. This again is whatever because we're not really focused on her melee weapons. It's mainly this right here and her support. This again's a whatever. It's cool, I guess, but and then for this guy, this is the only important piece of armor he has on. The rest of the, or in this too, actually. This you get from the Underdark for doing a mission. This you get from the Goblin Camp from a trader. This is whatever. This is whatever. This is trash. Whatever. Pretty useful part of his kit. So, anybody else that was wondering, and for you, bro, that way you can see what I'm rocking with and how I'll put my trio together or whatever. That's how that goes. But I actually want to get probably a full party with this one because I would like to get Minthara. So I'm hoping to have her to get a full party. If not, I'm going to stick with my trio until probably Act 2 when I get another person I want on my party. But you can see in the earlier streams too, I don't know what to call you, bro. I'm going to call you Matu. Let me know if that's okay if I call you Matu. But yeah, and see like how I was using the trio and whatnot in the earlier parts of the game. Okay, so now we need to start using this camp cleric.
This vessel is at thy
So Matu, a lot of the strategies I'm going to be using now, I don't typically use in the earlier game. I'm just using it now because the game is starting to get harder. So
this soul awaits.
Now I'm going to start like kind of doing stuff to maximize every resource in the game essentially. So even though I'm not using this dude, I'm going to use him as my buff. My heals buff, right? So he's going to give me extra, as you'll see, I get extra HP now. So usually I would have Shadowheart do that, but now I don't want to waste that spell. So I just have this guy do it, then I release him, and I get to keep the benefit. Not every spell does that. Only certain ones will let you do that, and I know which ones those are, so that's why, I just run and do those. But like a lot of these other ones, if I put these on and I release this guy, those benefits go away. So it's only certain ones,
What now?
And the reason why I do this and I don't do it at camp is because all these guys are spread apart. So when you do it like this, it keeps them close together. But we got what we need out of this guy, so we can release him.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Thou art the...
And then this one right here is a good one, Long Strider, so it's a permanent spell. If I really want to maximize, I would give this to a wizard like Gale and have him do it and blah blah blah, but I don't feel like having to get a party member, release a party, you know what I mean? It's too many steps for just one spell. But that's another way I could have maximized, technically, my spell slots. Okay, cool. So that way I get my benefits, I get my bonuses, and it doesn't cost me anything to do it. One thing I forgot to do, though, what I should have done. Dang it. I forget stuff sometimes. Summons. So, pro tip. Always bring your summons first. Well, that's probably like a rookie mistake, honestly. I'm calling it a pro tip, but call your summons first and then give yourself the HP boost, because then they get it too. So I forgot to do that, but whatever. All right. So we got that done. Let's go to Myconoi Colony. Yeah. All right. Catch up on those chats real quick. Let's see. Okay, there we go. So I can read it now. So let me just catch up on the chats real quick. What would you suggest for a 3-party composition to be? Was thinking with trio, Minthara, Astarion, and me, maybe some Eldritch Knight, or Minthara, Gloomstalker on me, or Astarion, and then not sure what to have last for synergy. I never used this buffing. Nice one. Okay, yeah, appreciate that. I think you're going down the right path right there. I think that's good. The way that you're going, having an assassin with a Gloomstalker. I would just throw in Shadowheart. I would throw in Shadowheart for your synergy, and use anything besides Trickery Domain with her. Anything besides Trickery Domain with her, and anything with Minthara you feel comfortable with. I wouldn't suggest Paladin right away unless you're like familiar with Paladins, like in D&D or whatever, because if not, those can be very tricky to use. So I would respec Minthara as soon as you can out of Paladin if you want to have her in your trio, because that can be a difficult one to navigate. But if not, Gloomstalker I think is solid. Anything with Cleric, with Shadowheart I think is solid, and then you can experiment with your 3rd and your 4th, and you should be good to go. But I would suggest having at least one in that party that's like a fighter or a barbarian that could tank some damage for you. Because stealth builds are great, but the further you get in the game, you're going to start getting certain scenarios, and I don't want to give spoilers, but unless you're really experienced and have already beaten the game, you're going to be put in fights that you aren't ready for, and being stealthy and not tanky is not going to be enough, right, to survive the interaction. So you're going to want to make sure you get at least one person that can step up and take a couple hits if you get put in a bad spot that you're not expecting, you know? Now, you can prepare as much as you want, but sometimes this game is just going to throw crazy stuff at you. I got that checkpoint. Why didn't I use it? I'm silly. Okay, so we got that. But I think, yeah, Gloomstalker, like I said, anything with Cleric, those two are solid. And then you can build from there.
No one back home will ever believe this.
And then loot everything you see, bro. Everything has use. Doesn't matter how much the value of it is, just send it to camp. Pick it up, send it to camp. If you're lazy like me, because I'll be honest, I'm lazy and I got ADD, right? So, and I'm dyslexic, so bam, trifecta, right? I just go up to stuff and I just press one button. And for me, I'm on PlayStation, it's triangle. I just press triangle and I pick up everything, and I sort it out later, you know? Because if you take your time with your builds and like you read every like little detail on all the gear and whatnot, you can make some really nice stuff that really synergizes well together, you know. But there's a lot, so you got to take your time with it because there's a bunch. Okay, well, I need to back up, man.
One step at a time.
You see, I don't even know if I really want to try to take them on right here. Just due to the fact of
faith will guide me.
There's a low chance I'm gonna full kill him, you know. But I guess we'll semi-try. Yeah, we'll go for it. Alright, I need to be careful though, because this guy can end my run right here. You son of a gun. So I wonder if I can still rend vision even though he has the scales. Very much. Hey, I appreciate that sub. Matsu, appreciate that, brother. All right. Well, hey, you have a great rest of your day. I appreciate you coming through. Yeah, and I look forward to seeing how your playthroughs come together, man. So definitely keep me updated. But yeah, appreciate that, brother. You have a great rest of your day, man. W Matu.
Despite everything.
All right.
What now?
All right. Let me see. So, make sure I got everything. Okay. So I have to do at least 15 damage to this guy to do anything to break those scales, right? So we know that much. Okay. So let's do this. Did I take my medicine yet? I don't think I did I? Nope. I need to take my medicine. Okay. There we go. Okay.
What's the plan? Ready.
Let's go.
Moving.
There's blood in the air.
Okay.
Don't linger.
Okay, now we need some big damage now. Do I have already? No, I need a oil accuracy. That'll be great. Ooh-wee. Okay. Damn. Ooh. Not good.
Here goes nothing. No time for mercy.
Need to act fast. Got to keep fighting.
Shit. Okay.
Have to keep going.
This feels good.
Damn.
Shall we dance? Let's move.
Oof. Damn.
Well, so much for peace. Anything of use?
At the ready.
And away I go.
Let's end this.
This feels good.
Okay, he's out of here.
Well, some rest's better than none.
There we go. Okay.
Something's borrowed in there.
Don't touch me.
Stop me yet.
my favorite. On my way.
Another fight. Let's go.
Outmaneuver them.
I'm ready. Moving.
Survival is all that matters.
I wonder what my AC is right now. Take a look at it.
Sometimes the only way out.
22 AC with all my bonuses. That is awesome. And I have light armor on.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh yeah. Gotta love it. Sucks they're immune to thunder damage though, because I'm not gonna get anything out of the Falur, but oh well. That's okay. I miss everything, huh? No.
Need to stay focused. Have to keep going.
Nothing important is ever easy.
AC is now. Let's take a look. Holy crap! Look at my AC. It's 33. Oh my goodness. That's insane. Oh my goodness, that's awesome.
Time to move.
I won't give in.
This way.
Oof.
Onward.
Can't even catch my breath.
Hell yeah.
This will do nicely.
Fall, damn you. Onward.
No choice but to keep going. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I'm ready. Quickly.
Spill some.
Lord has been murdered!
On the move.
Never a dull moment. Try me. One day I'll catch a break.
Let's have some carnage.
Oh, raw.
Not as
Pretty
bad
good.
as it could have. What's inside? Can't slow down.
There's no time to waste. No time to waste. I'd better take a peek.
Okay. Oh. Let's see here. Okay. So we did that. I want to see something.
No time to rest.
Interesting. Okay.
Just a brief respite.
Okay.
drow's cracked like an egg. Must have fallen quite some height.
Better take a closer look. Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Step on the wrong one, plummet to your death. Look at that. Another illusion. Is anything real down here? The Ebon Lake. I wouldn't go sticking your hand in.
Wasn't expecting one of you Drow to join the hunt. Praise the Absolute. Did something to upset Disciple Zarel.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
A true soul. Yes. Should have seen it right away.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Well met, sir. Anyway, the hunt's not over yet. Tracking a runaway slave, deep gnome. Stole boots from my sergeant. I'm to kill the runaway, but she's holed up with myconids. Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff, laughing. Good. Can't let some runt make fools of the Absolute's warriors. Bet a true soul can make those mushrooms choke on their spores. I'll keep watch here. No, might make a run for it.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
You there! Drow! Why are you in Gexraft? We aren't expecting more of you. Where's Gek? Who are you? Well, I'll be. You got them? The sergeant's been whining non-stop. What about Gek? Where's he at? More like avoiding the sergeant, I reckon. Come on. Let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened. The rest of you, keep patrolling. I'll be heading back with the Drow.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
Well, I'll be plowed sideways.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally...
Drugno. The twat soul caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me.
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the who? Friend and ears? Or you plow and drow now? Pity for you. A good plow might dislodge that stick from your... Oh.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in...
Oh. I'll be. Your twat soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want... Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul...
Blood? No, never mind. Deep gnome make, but the design is anything but. What was this fort?
They let it rot for ages. Another scrying eye. The same as the one skulking around the goblins' camp. Someone's watching.
Best to stay out of its way.
Alrighty, chat. We've been streaming for 2 hours, 45 minutes, or 43 minutes. I usually take a break around the 2-hour mark, or I'll call it a stream after 3 hours or 4 or 5 at the most is the longest I'll usually go without a break or calling it a stream. So at this point, I'm going to take a little break. So I don't want to call it a stream quite yet, but I do need to take a little break real quick, eat some food, get something to drink, refresh, and then I'll jump back on in like 10-15 minutes, something like that. But I do want to shout out everybody that came through to the stream today. I appreciate everybody that's been lurking, hanging out, and everybody that's been in the chat today as well. Big shout out to Matu. I appreciate you subbing up and joining the community, man, and I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, and I look forward to hearing more about your playthrough, how your builds line up. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take a little break for right now, and like I said, I'll be back in the next 10-15 minutes or so. So yeah, I appreciate everybody coming through, and yeah, I'll be back here in a little bit. So see y'all in a bit.
Peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move! And you better hope that's the worst of it.
Ear dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices. The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rothe in heat.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry! Faster, shitheads!
Back on your feet, or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Remember, things can always get worse for you. Keep trying for your sister, and I'll personally rip off her head when you dig her out!
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move! And you better hope that's the worst of it. You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Ear dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too. The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rothe in heat. Back on your feet, or I'll bite your toes off one by one. I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move! And you better hope that's the worst of it. You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Ear dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too. The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rothe in heat.
Keep digging!
Back on your feet, or I'll bite your toes off one by one. I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move! And you better hope that's the worst of it.
flesh off your ears! Faster! You better hope your little tricks didn't harm the true soul! Move it!
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one. Peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move! And you
stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry!
Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too. The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rothe in heat. Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one. I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move. And you better hope that's the worst of it.
Faster, shitheads! Remember, things could always get worse for you.
You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess.
you here? Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears? Faster!
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move, and you better hope that's the worst. You prick's got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too.
You better hope your little tricks didn't harm the true soul!
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a Rothe in heat.
Move it!
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one. I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move, and you better hope that's the worst of it. You prick's got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too. The slowest of you lot is getting tossed.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry!
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one. I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move, and you better hope that's the worst of it.
Faster, shitheads!
You prick's got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near better hope that's the worst of it. You pricks got something. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too.
Remember, things could always get worse for you.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a Rothaean heat. Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes.
Keep crying for your sister, and I'll personally rip off her head when you dig her out! Keep digging!
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move. And you better hope that's the worst of it.
Didn't you hear? Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears? Faster! You better hope your little tricks didn't harm the true soul!
This mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too. The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to
Move it!
Rothaean heat. Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one. I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move. And you better hope that's the worst of it. Trick's got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry! Faster, shithead!
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one. I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move. And you better hope that's the worst of it. You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too. The Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too. The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rothe in heat.
Keep crying for your sister, and I'll personally rip off her head when you dig her out! Keep digging!
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one. I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't.
Didn't you hear?
And you better...
Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears? Faster!
You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too.
You better hope your little tricks didn't harm the true soul! Move it!
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rothe in heat. Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry! Faster, shitheads!
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move. And you better hope that's the worst of it. You pricks got some nerve. Clean up
Remember,
this mess.
things
Near
could
dies,
always get worse for you.
and that goes for novices too.
Keep crying for your sister, and I'll personally rip off her head when you dig her out!
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rothe in heat. Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Keep digging!
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move. And you better hope that's the worst of it.
Didn't you hear? Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears? Faster! You better hope your little tricks didn't harm the true soul!
Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for...
Move it!
The slowest peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move. And you better hope that's the worst of it. You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. And here dies, heads grow. And that goes for novices too. The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a Rothaean heat. Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one. I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move. And you better hope that's the worst of it. You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads grow. And that goes for novices too. The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a Rothaean heat. Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one. I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move. And you better hope that's the worst of it.
Keep crying for your sister, and I'll personally rip off her head when you dig her out!
Clean up this mess.
Keep digging!
And that goes for novices too. The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a Rothaean heat.
Didn't you hear? Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears? Faster! You better hope your little tricks didn't harm the true soul!
You don't move. And you better hope that's the worst of it.
Move it!
You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads grow. And that goes for novices too.
digging again, and I'll bleed you dry!
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rothe in heat.
Faster, shitheads!
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Remember, things could always get worse for you.
You better hope that's the worst of it. You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Ear dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too. The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rothe in heat. Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Keep crying for your sister, and I'll personally rip off her head when you dig her out!
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move. And you better hope that's the worst of it. You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Ear dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too. The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rothe in heat. Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Alright. Ugh. Appreciate everybody hanging out. I feel a lot better. Took my break. And I'm ready to get back into this. Okay. Let me open up my chat. Everybody in the stream right now, you're a legend. Just so you know. You're a real one. And you're cool as shit, just so you know, you know? No one told you yet today, I'm gonna tell you today. You're the real deal. You know? One second. But yeah, if you want to get something done, you get it done. You don't mess around. You're the real deal. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna get back into it.
Still breathing.
Alright. Let's see.
See
the gnomes.
Thrin ain't found a trace. Found a way past the rockfall is my guess.
Scargel's still at it then.
Prick ain't stopped caning those beasts last I saw. Still ain't broke through.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. Her most elite warriors. Curious.
Agreed. Let's go. We have places to be.
Let's see what's going on with these guys. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do this.
Time to press ahead. Let's get in and out.
Okay. First one missed.
easy these days.
What should I do?
Got to press on.
Still on my feet.
Oh, there we go. Beautiful.
With haste.
Okay. Bonk him right on the head.
Let's spill some blood.
All right. Ah.
Got to focus. Got to press on.
Oof.
Come on, can't stay idle. Light on my feet.
Shall we cut and run? Be quick.
Can't give up.
All right.
Let's get going.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Card. Got that. All right, all right, all right, all right. Where's my little homie? Oh, you are.
Never a dull moment.
Hey, what's up, Vrenox? Welcome to the stream. Yup. When it's 90% and it still misses, you already know. Try to update my chat real quick so it refreshes. Alright. Yeah, man, hope your day's going good. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Alright, let's see here. I'm not sure exactly why I came up here, to be honest with you. But here I am. Oh, no problem, no problem. You know what? We could do that, Horde Breaker, so that'll work. Yep, that works.
Let's give someone a surprise.
And I got the high ground, so I guess, yeah. That's a good reason to be up here.
You're mine.
Hey, yes sir. Says you have the high ground, Anakin. Already know, brother. Yeah, this was a good little spot up here, man. Oh shit, they're onto me. Look, see that?
Breathing, despite everything.
They said, "All right, we're gonna put a stop to that." Too effective. All right, so okay, so it takes care of that. Till it's not, right? Exactly, bro. It's great till it's not. Till they swarm you and all just start exploding. You're like, okay, this is great. I'm at 1 HP now.
I'll strike you down.
That's the thing with the methods. It's like winning is bittersweet. Alright. We're doing pretty good though.
I've missed this.
Alright, you know what? I think we're just gonna sit like that. Yeah.
My faith will protect me. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Yeah, we're chilling, bro. Now, I'm not gonna waste the whole spell on that. Ooh, it killed him? Okay. Hey, appreciate the Vrenox, man. I appreciate you coming through. Hope you have a great rest of your day, man. Hope you subscribed as well, so that way I catch you in the next stream, man. You get notified when I go live again. But, yeah, brother, you have a great rest of your day. W. Vrenox. Oh, I should have took a potion first. Look at that, look at that. Almost got KO'd. Okay. Let me not be a silly guy. Ow, are you serious? Okay.
Time for a cull.
Path interrupted. Alright, well. Hopefully this doesn't hurt too much.
No escape.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, well. It's gonna hurt him now. Oof.
Fading fast. I must heal.
I can still jump. Let's go.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Back on your feet.
I need healing.
Take your...
Looking ahead.
Okay. Okay. We need to heal up, yo. Oh, shoot.
What do you get up to all day without us?
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Which of them dost thou require? This is the price of that. Thou wilt not. Dost thou require anything? By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay.
Take you. Take you. Take you. Take you.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. I've got a long road ahead.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do thou art the master.
Okay. Oh, nice. These guys all had some sort of gem on them. You can sell that, make some decent money. Huh. I never noticed that before. Heck yeah.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Open up.
Oh.
This must be the forge.
Okay. Let's see.
Fate, dost thou require very well?
Still breathing, despite everything.
And these things have stayed interesting.
On your feet, or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Bite your toes off, that's crazy. Dragars are terrifying. What was I gonna do? Oh, no. That boy Will I am.
This true soul near's stuck behind a rockfall, is he? I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me. Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarion, but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count. But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy.
Friends and what you want, anyway? Here to yap or looking to buy? Dry land means fresh stock.
$76, boy, I'm broke as a joke. I need to sell some stuff, man. Alright, let's see. Coming back for this. Alright.
Come back anytime.
I will. About to go get me a cup of coffee. What I'm about to do, lock in real quick, man. I need a little bit more. Get that. And then, yeah, we're like right there, man. Our builds are coming together. Step by step, piece by piece.
Astarion, how is the rat diet going?
Move it!
It may soon come to an end if you...
Either part with coin or jog on. Don't want to miss any of this.
I should have let Astarion finish whatever he was gonna say. $76, that's all I'm getting? Bro, this is like some pawn shop prices. This is, what the hell? Okay, I got a little bit to go till I get that bow of the Banshee, brother. Sheesh. Alright, alright.
Come back anytime.
Can't give up now.
But I got what I really wanted, which was the hammer. So that was the most important thing. Let's see, what's Astarion proficient with? Let's see. Just medium, right? Okay. And her, we want to keep medium anyways. Is he proficient in heavy though? Let me see. Armor, he is. Okay.
And these things have stayed interesting.
This vessel.
But the vessel only stares blankly.
This soul. Looking ahead.
I shall be here in thy camp, as thou didst.
Where's the hammer that I bought? Oh, Wyll has it, that's right. I was about to say, what Alright. Now the gloves. I may have not have gotten those. I don't think I got the gloves. Oh well, that'll be fun. Okay.
Should fit perfectly. A perfect fit. I just need the raw materials. What the hell's going on? There it goes. Still breathing, despite everything.
wonder if the gods are watching me.
Where do I go from here?
Oh, what's up, Grim? Looks like you wanna talk to me, good sir. Well, I'm not very interested in what you have to say, good sir. If I'm being quite honest. Chill. Mr. Grim. Don't have to be so violent.
Still on my feet. With haste. Should get started.
Oh yeah. What, sucker? Chal, boy.
Death won't take me yet.
Oh, that missed? Oh, that's baloney butt cheeks. That is baloney butt cheeks. Let me tell you something. What the hell is that?
What now?
Thought he was on it. I need to get my eyes checked apparently. That's alright.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Oh, yeah. See ya.
Breathe deep and move.
And away I go. Have to keep going.
there.
Survival is all that matters. What path lies before me? That should work. Time to push my luck again.
Okay. That's that.
I've got a long road ahead.
That done.
That should work.
Supposed to get that cup of coffee, but that fight low-key woke me up. I'm still gonna get it, but I thought it was funny. Oh yeah, we're gonna give this armor to our boy right here. Ooh, he's gonna be big bowling. I'm gonna hold off on the other piece of armor. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet.
Let's get going.
So I gotta wait. Trying to think. I'll probably just make a medium with it, actually. It's good to have one medium, one heavy. Because I was thinking of having two heavy, because I want to recruit Minthara, and I could probably give it to her, but I don't even know what build I'm going to give her. But just in case, it'll be good to have it medium. So,
no use.
I don't have to spec it to a heavy necessarily. And if she does go with heavy, then I'm sure whatever, it'll be fine. Let's see. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Let's eject this. Mace mode, no. Scimitar, no. I could low-key do that for the blade song. I've never made a scimitar before. I kind of low-key don't even like the way the medium armor looks. I might make a scimitar, because that counts as a blade song weapon too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try it. That's probably one of the most trash things you can make from this, but I don't even care. I'm gonna go for it. Because you can get some good armor in Act 2 that's medium, so it'll take place of it. Alright, we're gonna try it. First time ever making the scimitar. Let's see what it's about. so see if it's busting or disgusting. Alright. Gonna see what it's all about.
I'll strike you down.
See what it is. Astarion, what the hell was that, dude? You walked into the lava, man. Come on. Check it out. The adamantine scimitar, whatever. The hit is always critical. Oh, okay. Hey, let's go. Oh, this does more damage. What the hell? But it's always a critical hit, so we'll take it. Dang, it looks pretty sick, too. Sheesh. Does it impede me? Nope, it doesn't. Because it counts as a blade song weapon. That's what's up. Okay.
Trust me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Just looking at everybody's AC right now. Okay. Trying to think.
I'm still alive, so that's progress.
Did that, I did that. What else do I want to do? Oh yeah, I know what I want to do. Yep. We are going to confront the Githyanki at the bridge, yo. That's what we're about to do.
This vessel is at thy thou art.
This vessel is at thy
Ooh. Okay.
Take you.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do thou art the master.
Bro's out here sweating. It's crazy. Oh, give me a second. Yeah, I need a long rest. My bad, I was muted. Before I fight those Githyanki on the bridge, because they are no freaking joke. They will tear me up.
Nothing. Both animals look fine.
Wonder what that was.
Nothing. Both animals look fine, watching you expectantly. Scratch looks at you in confusion. His tail dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth. He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool.
This vessel is... This...
No one's stopped me yet.
Keep a blade close.
Damn, I forgot to bring my pets again. Oh, it's one or the other? Okay, never mind.
Time to get going.
Don't touch me.
Time to rest.
What a day.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
There is work to do.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. Is it done? Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane
This vessel is at thy disposal. Thou art the...
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care. We would have doubt.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Look at that beast. Seems almost too big to take flight.
You go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
Never wanted the easy path.
Drop your weapons!
Oh,
I'll
shit.
feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
Can we kill them? Please. Pretty please.
We will in due time, my friend. In due time. Okay. So. Let's get closer.
I can't waste any more time. Let's not
Concentrate. Need to stay focused. Have to keep going.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Let's go. We got Beretta in one turn. Hell yeah. That's how we do it. Ooh.
On my way. Let me strike true.
Oh, he didn't get healed. What the hell?
Shall we dance? Yes, here.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh, it was the ill matter arrow. That's what it was. Okay, that makes sense. Ooh.
Can't give up. Not now.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Think you can take me on? Have to keep going.
There we go. All right.
Trust no one.
What to do? Moving in.
Well, that was something. Again, I was supposed to get my cup of coffee, but that fight woke me up. That was fun as hell. Oh man, I'm loving this build, man. I did not know that a pure wizard, yes, Bladesinger, but I obviously wasn't using this build right before and was sleeping on its potential because I'm using a pure Bladesinger with light armor,
forming an array of
and I'm a
arcs and
freaking
circles.
tank, man. And I'm having so much fun with the melee abilities I'm using. Because I'm a barbarian. That was the first build I've ever made, and I have over 1,600 hours in this game. So, I feel just as strong up close and personal as I do with my regular barbarian fighter melee builds. Because those are my first two builds that I beat the game with when I first started playing as my MCs. You know what I mean? At least. Jeez, critical failure. That's crazy.
Learn nothing from the slate.
And this freaking wizard tool is just as strong up close, but then I have all the wizard abilities on top of it. This is awesome. It takes more preparation, though, to be able to do that versus just a straight barbarian or fighter. You just go. Just give you a stick and go. It doesn't matter what you have. This one takes more like I have to synchronize my stuff, but if I take the time to synchronize everything, this thing is so much fun, dude. Okay. It's just like the Hexblade Warlock. Was a build I was using a lot in my when I started playing Honor Mode a lot. I started using Hexblade a lot and Rangers a lot. Or yeah, it's just when I started using those a lot more. Exploring those builds. It's the most I've ever used a wizard, so this is pretty fun. I do need to heal.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Let's go to the grove. Because I don't think I've had my party yet. Where's my party at? I was supposed to have a party, wasn't I? And I need to go talk to Khaga. Because I did a long rest, but there was no party. So I'm glad I was able to do that to get my spells back without there being a party. I think it's because I was in the Underdark. So that actually worked out. Are they still here? Yeah, they're still here. Hell yeah. Okay, we're about to have our party then. I'm sad I don't get the ring, but someone in chat let me know. I'll have to look more into it, but I missed a step somewhere to get the ring from this one here. So I don't know what I missed or did wrong. Saved this guy. I think the only thing I didn't do was talk to the little kids at the store. So maybe that's what I have to do next time. Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's go over here. Let's go see what's going on with Khaga, bro. Remember Khaga's whole conversion, redemption, whatever you want to call it? Let's see what Halsin has to say. Because when we exposed her, instead of fighting her, she changed her ways. So we'll see what happens.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
An error, most grave, master. I beg your grace.
Grace is bestowed by nature, not me. You will stay as a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, the natural order of things. It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
So as you say. And so it is done, Master.
She shows great insolence. But time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. The Grove speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
Okay.
Strength in the shadows. Sylvanas keep you.
You done it? No. Thanks I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. To be expected. Let me show... Place it...
Be wary. This place is...
Oh, what the hell?
Well, what have we here?
Glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
All right.
Have a drink.
I'm fine.
Loosen up, Icaron.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful. True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and... By all means, go and enjoy yourself. I'll be here. waiting for the sunrise.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blade. Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. I smell their blood on you still. I smell your sweat. I mean to taste it. Yes. When you lie down for the night, I will come. And I will take what is mine.
All right.
Goblins swarmed.
You have no
No
idea
going
how good
to
it
bed
feels
alone
to
on this
see
night.
These people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your... Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. But I need an angle. Any ideas? Alright, it's your song. Now, what rhymes with dirty elf?
Uh,
Your mug's as sour as this ale. We're supposed to be celebrating. Well, go bother someone else then.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. I saw you with Lae'zel. You two looked cozy. Far be it from me to judge. Blood must still be running a little hot after everything. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself exactly right, yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. It's not talking enough for my liking. Share a bottle with me? I won't keep you long. I gather you've already made plans with someone for your evening. There. Some liquid courage. And try to get some rest too if you can. Tomorrow's another day.
Okay. She hooked me up with the drink before we go spend our night with Lae'zel.
Guzzling poison like we've
Gotta
the
hook
right
him
to
up
be
with the
happy.
drink, man. Yeah, chill out, bro. I got -2 charisma, but I still convince you to take a drink. Watch this. Oh shit, that bro. Oh, I got it out. What? He ain't drinking. Fuck
I'm
it.
perfectly fine without that poison. Thanks.
Alright, bet. Fair enough.
Go down and see the water.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek? Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
Gith train relentlessly. We know our bodies inside and out. Let me show you. Close your eyes and submit.
pause, and then the flicker of a tongue across your neck.
Open. Taste.
Back, your hands, even your tongue ache.
It's time to rise. Dawn is upon us.
Every breath, every blink proves exhausting. A long day awaits you.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all, it may be the journey.
I suppose it was too much to hope we were going to be cured here and now. To Moonrise, then.
To get to this curse, any who linger up. You're half right. You could longer.
Sounds rather...
Urden, and from this, if you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more... I would like to... I've long sought to return to... May Sylvanas guide.
Oh, raw. That's pretty good right there. That's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, okay. Alright, so we did that, we did that. Now let's go. Yeah, let's go here. Ooh, excuse me. Jeez.
All right, what now?
This vessel, this soul awaits thy... Never a dull moment.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Let's get going.
You are unable to speak. unable to speak. You are 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 unable to speak.
Getting there.
You are unable to speak. 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 You are unable to speak.
This is also going to help with leveling up. Because for whatever reason, whenever you fight Grim, the Grim Forge, she doesn't always give you XP. I don't know why that is, but half the time that I fight him, I get no XP for doing it. It's weird. So it's nice to be able to do this because it'll counteract missing that XP. Because I 100% get XP from doing this. Or at least that's the rate that I've had so far, you know? So.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
There we go.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Almost
You are
done.
unable to speak. You are 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 unable to speak.
Almost.
You are unable to speak. 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 You are unable to speak.
Getting there.
You
Almost.
You are unable to speak.
Right there.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Couple more hits.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
There we go. Hell yeah.
Let's get going.
Whew. It's crazy. Astarion's about to be decked out, man.
Keep your distance, darling.
Because if my guy puts that on, he'll lose Bladesinger watch. Even though it makes you proficient with it, pretty sure. Oh no, it doesn't? I don't lose Bladesinger? Wait a second. If I don't lose Bladesinger, then I'm gonna use it. Wait, what? Let's go. I didn't think I was gonna be able to use it. Okay. That's a huge W. Dang, that's actually crazy. I thought it was going to impede my Bladesinger, but I guess not. Alright, let's fucking go.
Looking ahead.
Yeah, 22 AC is crazy.
This vessel, thou art the master.
I was low-key running out of turns, though, look. There's only, what, 10 turns left?
What am I to do?
Sheesh.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Why, I never. Must be the surround. Come.
Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna grab me a cup of coffee.
There. Middle of somewhere.
I don't like this at all.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Call it a ninth sense.
Okay, I'm back. Had to get my coffee.
A devil you do.
Fuck. A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. Easy, easy. Consider one skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all. Like that. And what is... Still, try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled... Hope.
That's what separates us from the devils, soldier. They think our great...
All those pretty... One might say, I'll be there.
All right. This is what my new set's gonna look like. Okay, I need some dye for sure. See any. Okay. Ooh, it is lagging.
I'm ready.
So it's true. You scattered the goblin, as am I. Of course. May you keep...
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, yeah. Yep, coming along. Okay.
How delicious.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Huh.
Well, hello.
A long way to go still.
Let's move.
Okay. I think that looks pretty good. The arms I kind of want to change a little bit, but I could put the missile snaring ones on at this point, honestly. That would help when I'm being shot at. Yeah, that looks pretty clean.
This vessel is at thy... This soul awaits thy command.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Careful, I bite.
Never a dull moment.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Thou art the master.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, did all that.
to move.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Concentrate. Heading there.
The dance macabre. With finesse.
What now? May the gods take you first. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Now the fun begins. Alright, let's do this.
Right, better get to it.
Let's turn someone inside out.
survival is all that matters.
Oh shit, okay. Yeah, bully. Oh my goodness.
Let's end this. On I go.
Hungry for the slaughter. On my way.
Never a dull moment.
Damn.
I'm ready.
Time to push my luck again.
choice but to keep going.
Can't give up.
There's blood in the air. Let's play.
Can't even catch my breath.
Talk to me.
Taking 9 turns of Radiant Orb is crazy.
Time to kill.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Can't afford to let up.
Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my way.
He ran into the Spirit Guardians, and that's what got him. That's crazy.
Ready.
I'm guessing, right? Where's he at? Or something got him.
Go for the throat. Be quick.
Yeah, he must have bled out or something. All right, there we go. That's a pretty tough fight.
Can't give up now.
A lot of people got to take this fight from way up here and just have to throw down items and do that, you know. And hey, I'm not judging. You got to do what you got to do. But yeah, that was awesome. That was a lot of fun. I'm gonna go ahead and call this a stream though. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours. So that was an awesome stream today. Big shout out to everybody that came through to the stream. Appreciate everybody that was lurking today and hanging out in the stream. I hope you all had a good time. Hope you all have a great rest of y'all's day. Appreciate y'all's time today. You know, stopping by. Big shout out to our people in the chat today, our new members in the community. I appreciate y'all subbing up too. So big shout out to y'all, man. I want to give a shout out to Matu. Hopefully that's pronunciation's okay, because I know I butchered it the first time I said your name, bro. So big shout out to you, brother. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And Varanox, big shout out to you as well, man. So yeah, I appreciate both of y'all subbing up, becoming community members, you know, part of the community and all that. Hope everybody has a great rest of y'all's day, man. And yeah, I'll catch y'all in the next one. Peace.